Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, happy Mother's Day. Hopefully you all called your mother today. Wish her a happy Mother's Day. Hope everybody's well today. Welcome in. We're going to be doing some Chernarus today with our geared character. Once we die, we may switch maps. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we'll find some players, or it's kind of what we're going to be doing. We're going to be hunting players and working towards getting the medical quest done. As for now, let's go ahead and get on in the server. Be listening for shots today for sure. Doing some chasing and things like that. What everybody do this weekend? Hopefully everybody's well, healthy, alive, living the life. And we are joining. And we're in. Right. There we go. Okay, so let's remind ourselves a little bit here. We got a ghillie. Food, water, looking okay. Got a little bit extra food. Move this up. We do have the AKM. We are triple carrying right now. We have one extra mag here. Okay, let me remind myself where we are. We are near the ski resort. That's right, we did that heli crash. I was on the field over here last time. I would like to get a kill with the R700. I think that would be cool. So well right on the side of the road over here. Cheeseburger. I'd like to get to a point where we can stash this AKM. Looking quiet over there as well. We do need the medical keys. Maybe we should go check the medical over here. I think that might be a good idea. Tired dad of 2 kids. What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Chilling on some Chernarus with our geared character. Looking for a fight to move on or continue with the medical quest today. We'll see if it happens. Sith, what's up, dude? You try to just got off yourself trying to get better at the game. That's a pretty steep learning curve, that's for sure. Anything in particular you're working on? Sith isn't doing too much. Now it's par for the course. Mm-hmm. Let's eat some food. I guess the hardest part for you is getting better gear. Okay. How much time are you spending in the starting zones? Sounds like you may be spending a little bit too much time there. I'm good at getting starting gear, but once I move inland, I run out of supplies. What specifically are you running out of? Like food? Food and water, just because I'm not too familiar with the map. Okay, so first thing, food. One of the first things I do as soon as I get something sharp, and I even collect clothes prior to doing this. Rip up clothing, get 12 rags, and craft a rope. Once you're able to do that, you can fish anywhere. And then you can just make a fire and do all that other good stuff. Pretty straightforward. I think you see what I'm getting at there. But once you have a rope, you can craft a fishing pole with a long stick and the rope. Then you just use your knife to make a bone hook out of wood if you didn't find a hook otherwise. And you can fish away at that point. Fishing is a lot faster if you have if you have worms to put on the hook. That way you have food. Cooking, obviously, I would recommend cooking in a house. Here on TikTok, I have a advanced fire tips video. I'd recommend checking that out so you can cook without smoke. So check that out. As far as water, so in the starting zone, I make sure wherever you spawn, make sure you get 2 good full rounds of water drinking done. If you do that, your water should be pretty much full and suffice you for quite a long time. If you're still struggling to find water after that, make sure that you're on the lookout for chlorine tabs and chelating tabs. They purify any other water source into a bottle or a cooking pot. So just use one of those in your pot, your cooking pot, canteen, or water bottle. That way you have clean water. Also, obviously, keep an eye out for wells. Learn where wells are, things like that. I don't know how much of a nomad you are. Yeah, definitely use the rags. That's the easiest way. Like, for example, like when I find a jacket, I keep the shirt and I break down the shirt into rags. Collared dresses break down into 6 rags. So those are literally the best thing you can use. Yeah, fishing should be your go-to for food for sure. Obviously, listen for animals and things like that. Don't forget that intestines out of anything, any intestines, you can combine with the knife and it'll craft rope. That's another easy one. Sometimes zombies have intestines on them too. Yeah, you can get kuru from eating people. It's pretty cool. Even though kuru in this game isn't all that realistic, but it's okay. Tetra. My character started laughing. I was freaking out. You didn't know what the hell was going on, did you? Did you see the twitches as well? Those twitches are the worst. That's my bandage. Good. I just have the 2 bandages right now. Maybe I'll take 1 more. Make sure it's on me. I think it's on me, but yeah, 100% on me. Yeah, you can't get rid of Kuru. Step 11 is the only cure. Come on, Nancy. Vitamins. Vitamins are really good too. That's another way you can deal with water. Vitamins increase your immunity to 100%, and you are immune to the cold, the flu, cholera, and salmonella when you have 100% immunity, and a vitamin lasts for 5 minutes. So as long as you have the up arrows going, you should have a vitamin active if you're eating something questionable. There's one more medical zombie there. Oh, bullshit, that should hit. Come on, Gramps. 1 second, I'll get your question in a moment. Oh, piss off. That can opener. Ours is damaged. Let's replace that. Hunter pants there. Alright, GTFO. Alright, question. I was playing with a buddy, and the whole time either him or I would be vomiting. We neither ate anything bad or drank any bad water. Something happened somewhere. At some point. The most common way of getting salmonella, which is the most common reason for vomiting, is drinking with bloody hands. You like my breeches? Which breeches? My Wookiee breeches? My Wookiee onesie? But if you go to my YouTube, I have a full medical guide. I would recommend watching that. Any good tips for finding food? Yes. Let me finish with this other question. Another reason you may be vomiting is cholera. Both of those. And poisoning and food poisoning. But definitely check those out. Those will have solutions for you. DayZ doesn't just get you sick just to get you sick. Something happened somewhere. Bloody gloves aren't a thing. Gloves can't get bloody in this game. That's one point of not real. But bloodied hands are. So basically, if you have bloodied hands, you can cover your hands up with gloves and you're fine. Alright, good tips for finding food. So I was just telling a tired dad of 2 kids, my number 1 tip in the starting zone for finding food is literally creating your own in the respect of making rope. Once you have rope, you can fish pretty much anywhere, because that means you already have something sharp to as a knife, and you can make a fire at that point too. So to make rope, you find every single piece of clothing you can and rip it up into rags. Once you have 12 rags, or aka 2 stacks, you can craft rope with that by combining them. And then you can use a long stick to combine with a rope to make a fishing pole. Use a short stick, combine it with your knife to make a hook. And then add that hook onto your fishing pole. What up, Mason? I'm up by the ski resort. Another tip for finding food is looking cars, and make sure you're checking on the hood as well. I'm kind of up by the driver side quarter, well, the back of the quarter panel by the windshield. There's oftentimes food there or inside of a car. Cars are kind of my go-to just for finding like canned food. But fishing pole, number 1 thing. That's one of the first things I do, and what I start to do once I log in as a freshie. You just hopped off the friend's base. Your base is raided. I don't know. Yeah, it happens more often than not. Matt Reeves, what's up, dude? Need a new modded PvP server. Any suggestions? What kind of PvP are you liking? Are you wanting more a larger map, a smaller map? For PvP, I typically stick to Armor Crew, even though I don't particularly like the damage modifications on there. You're a loaded server player. I mean, Nihime is kind of where it's at right now in terms of popularity. $100 pop on a relatively small map. You're pretty much guaranteed some PvP on there. Hunting knife. What up, Ray? How are you today? Your mom lives with you, so I didn't even call her and still would be mad? Well, you better call her then. Not a lot, dude. Just chilling. Had to work on the strip today serving at the restaurant, so made a little bit of money. Now we're chilling in game, running around, hoping for shots to be heard. Not at us, of course. Never heard of Nihime, but I like modded servers, like Rearmed and Loaded. Not a fan of Vanilla Plus. Gotcha. So you like highly modded. You're kind of the opposite of me, Matt. I prefer more vanilla. And I highly prefer no base servers. I think I might follow the tracks a little bit. We need to find a plane crash. Unfortunately, I might have to go towards the coast to get these keys that I need. They seem to drop more in the lower tier areas. I haven't played a ton of Nihime. I've only played it one night so far. It's a Digo Stank map. The guy who made Azalea, or sorry, not Azalea, Avalon and P&W. In my opinion, how many hours you need to put into this game to be familiar with the cities? let me put it this way. I have about 1,700 hours, and I don't know all the cities. I tend to recognize, like, locations on the map. I think the most important thing is learning the fundamentals of the game and learning how to survive. And once you can do that, it's not really going to matter too terribly much. But I do know the coastal cities very, very well. I know all their names. Because once you go inland, I only know bits and bobs of names here and there. Like if you ask me any city names around Northwest Airfield, I might be able to guess it, but that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a guess. I think it kind of depends on the person, to be honest. It's just not the way I remember things. I do wonder sometimes if I would remember them easier if it was more American names rather than Russian names. God damn, these birds are going crazy. What direction am I headed? I don't even look. Headed south, kind of. We head more that direction. It's early afternoon. You're starting to grasp some coastal spawns and knowing where I am, but inland you have no clue. It's all good. If I'm being honest with you, enjoy it right now. Because once you know everything on the map, you're not going to have that point of mystery and wonder anymore. You're going to just be like, oh, that's over there, that's over there, that's over there. You're not going to be like, oh, let's go over there. I kind of want to see what's over there. You're not going to have the desire and curiosity. If that makes sense, I think you'll probably understand what I'm saying. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the exact reason you've lost interest in previous games? Yeah. I can understand that. Ray, you're so evil. Why do you want to see me betray? One of these days I will. Not too nice. It's been done to you too many times. Well, someday you'll see a short. The day Rising Echoes betrayed. Got a knife. You need somebody to feel my pain? You know, I don't even know that I've ever been, like, really betrayed in this game. Welcome back, Sith. like ran hours with a person and then they end up betraying me. I don't think that's ever happened to me. There's a zombie over there. Oh, compass. Rangefinder. That's 500. Where'd that zombie go? Oh, we talking about this game? Oh, never mind. Ah, poor bastard. Am I crazy? Does that despawn? It's like right here, wasn't it? I haven't seen anybody yet, no. I haven't been on very long either. I've only been on for a half hour. You think it was on the other side of the road? I'm not seeing any other zombies, so it's not overly concerning. Like, maybe it was mine. It's possible. So that would have been 500. If I'm running that tree line, maybe. I can see that being mine. And then just now despawning. Kind of makes sense. North, good. Go the direction I figured. Any benefit to the teddy bear? Yes. Anything you put inside of the teddy bear will not get damaged or wet. Same with any container. That includes your pouches on your plate carrier. And it's the same size as it is here, so all you're gaining is a tiny bit of weight to keep things protected and dry. Speaking of teddy bears, my Brian bear that I ordered last year shipped the other day, so excited to see that come soon. You put batteries in your teddies? Who are you? Sour Sweet? PD there. Easy loot management. At least you know where your batteries are. I don't really want to run that through this field. I think I'm gonna have to. Needs to go the way I want to go. I want to be going that way. Where's my shadow? I don't need to be going direction of my shadow right now. Yeah, this is sketchy as fuck, dude. Oh, something crashed over here. Let's see what it is. Mr. Sith, thank you. You have a good night yourself. Get some rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Why am I carrying an AUG, an AK, and a bolt rifle? Because I want to stash this AK a little bit closer to the coast in case I die. Maybe like Severograd way. But yeah, I hear you. I want to get rid of it. I hate triple carrying. It's the worst. I don't really want to run through town either. I need to get to that smoke. Guess I could still just run around it. I don't want to deal with the zombies and triple carrying. I don't know if there's a little medical on this side. Is that right? Come on. Okay, it's gonna start raining soon. Do I have a base? There's no bases on this server. I personally don't like base building. I understand why people do like it. I just don't like to do it myself. If anything, I'll create a stash if I have to, like on Deer Isle or something. eat this real quick. Drink it, I mean. I don't really have the patience to defend a base either. I don't like to... I'm too much of a nomad. I like to roam around. Look for trouble. Believe me. Interlock, believe me. You are 100% right, but I want to stash this AK closer to the coast in case I die. So I'm carrying it that direction. Hopefully we'll find our keys that we need. Still flashlight. That's basically what Drock was just asking me too. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on. Circle around a little wide on this. Is that a medical right there? Yep, I'm gonna need to go back and check that. Let's see if there's players here first. What up, just training? How are you, dude? Oh, this is the plane crash. Nice. Alright, we need a stash spot real quick. Somewhere somewhat near. How many bullets do I have? Or basically none, huh? Awesome, I'm out of MK2 ammo. DayZ's going pretty good though. We are chilling here on Chernarus. There's the airfield right there. Super fucking visible. Be there. Still really visible. Why is it crazy? But I think there. Oh, not that. I think it'll fit there. Oh, it's bigger than that. I think it's 5 by 6. think that's big enough. I hope it's big enough. I got a little bit of room. We're okay. Bridge over there. Come on, dude. Would you be interested in trying to get another server that is better? I mean, better is like kind of an opinion. I think the server's pretty freaking great. It's 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4 by 6. Okay. What's going on today, there, Big T? It's gonna be super noticeable in there, probably. Yeah. Let's try over by this bridge. Here at work, that's pretty out of sight. Kind of just looks like a rock under there, honestly. Not bad, not bad. If we lose, it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go check this medical in this town over here. Check out BMC too. We really, I guess we don't need to. What are the guns I have? So I have an AUG AX. I have an R700 Timberwolf, which is a one-tapper on this server. And I have this AKM, which I'm taking to stash somewhere. What's going on today, Anthony? Oh, we're gonna go this way for the medical. Welcome in. Dad used that in the Australian Army. Nice. Yeah, the AUG's a pretty badass weapon. I like the bullpup. The bullpup weapons are very good. Yeah, I knew which one you were talking about. Where was that medical? It was on the right over there, wasn't it? I think that's the roof right there. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? We can find the keys. We can go do the medical bunker. We need some more charcoal tabs, or excuse me, charcoal tabs or new filters if we're gonna go do the other bunker with the glow plug. Joined in 1981, the year I was born. Man, my keys are rare as fuck nowadays. Thank you, Teddy. When you first joined the army, they used the SLR. Which is a good gun too. I really wish I had suppressors on any of my guns, except despite the Mark II. I'm out of ammo for my Mark II, so that's not pleasant. Morphine. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the medical zombies. Space zombie. Yeah, the best suppressor I have right now is a bottle suppressor, and on this server, a bottle suppressor only lasts one shot. Fucker. Ambush. Let's move back out. Let's move towards the airfield. Go to the police station and see if I can find a suppressor. The only suppressors you find in police stations on this server are pistol suppressors. I would need to get lucky at a heli crash or another tier 4 loot area. The AUG AX used to come with a suppressor, and you got the final reward for finishing the quest, but it did not for me, so apparently it does not any longer. Used to also have an option for an AR-15. That rendering weird? Yeah, it must be. I thought it was gonna start raining, but it cleared back up. Our Northwest Airfield. For my direction, I believe I need to be going that way. Yeah, it's east. Yep. Fuck, where's the AKM? Oh, it's not on my... What? That was weird. I kinda wish I had a wire. There's gotta be someone else here, right? There's gotta be. country do I live in? I live in the United States, Las Vegas more specifically. Where do you live, sir? Australia still? Why are my pants soaked? Cazador, what's up, dude? Fuck off. There's a mouse that keeps coming into your room? That's crazy. You don't have any money for mouse traps? Look on the internet, see if you can find a homemade mouse trap. Gonna be nibbling on your toes at night, trimming your toenails. Can you imagine? I'm sure it'll involve some kind of like two-sided tape or something. Found a cool TV stand to buy once your transition of job gets completed. The fireplace TV stand, nice. Always good to have good ambience. We have an electric fireplace in our living room as well. We use it quite often. Not for heat, but just for visual ambience. I kind of want to go check tents, if I'm honest. You like the cozy ambience? If you don't, I think you're crazy. Not like it when the airfield's this quiet. Was I busy with work on Friday? I'm not streaming necessarily on Fridays anymore. I'm kind of doing... That's my one day of the week. I kind of can do whatever I want. Otherwise, like every other day of the week, I'm scheduled to do something. Tuesday, Wednesday, my wife is off, so I spend time with her when I stream on Wednesday night. Thursday, I play soccer. Friday, aka open day. Saturday, I have to do shit around the house, take care of the dogs, all that other good shit. And then at night, I play with my buddies on private session. Sunday, I stream. Monday, I stream. So, I mean, I think you see where I'm going with that. It's just kind of my one day, if you will. If I choose to stream, I'll stream. If not, then I won't. It's not that I have any issues streaming or anything like that. It's just a freedom day. Sometimes I play soccer on Fridays too. I'm a sub on the team as a backup player. They want me to play full time, but I don't want to. I want to keep it open. How did you come up with your username, Cazador? Fallout New Vegas specifically. I was wondering that. There's a little castle there. Wait. Double check which side I'm on. Should we go that way? I remember the first time I encountered a Cazador in Fallout New Vegas. Fucking tore me up. These things are vicious. You gotta keep your distance from those fuckers. During most of my high school years, I've been posting AI music mostly because of boredom. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun to make. Give it prompts and tell it what to make and listen to it, see what it does. What does that fucking ruin? Get zombies. Are there any copyright rules to AI music and things like that? And then the Fallout genre, I've mostly been a fan of Assassin's Creed. I have almost every Assassin's Creed on disc and on digital. That's cool. I played it a little bit when it first came out. First, I think 3 games. I don't know that I ever beat any of them. I really like the idea of Assassin's Creed. I think it's a cool concept. Glad they were successful. Which one was your favorite? Yawning too much already. Did we literally just miss a convoy? Assassin's Creed 2 and 3, mostly because of the combat system. In Assassin's Creed 3 on Xbox, you could simply just have to parry by pressing B and counter them with X. Made it a little more fluid combat, huh? I have the Xbox 360 version and the remastered version for Assassin's Creed 3. Need 22 ammo around. Duster. food, but I need 22 ammo. Would also take some wire. I wasn't a big PC player. I was always console in since middle school. Didn't have a PC, but my brother found a working 360 in a dumpster diving. That's how I played my first Assassin's Creed. That's crazy. Like dumpster diving. What's your opinion on Ubisoft's handling of Assassin's Creed? What was in there? I heard everyone is complaining about them changing the combat system every new game. So you're saying you don't feel that way? No, you don't really care about the combat system as long as the game is playable and has a good storyline. What up, Sean? We're doing the questing on Chernarus tonight. Have I played Despair servers? Nope, I have not. Haven't even heard of them. What are they all about? Oh. Oh, fuck off. As soon as I let go, I just had to start attacking. Just like everyone will have an opinion on DayZ, like it's a walking simulator, but I like to think it's more than that. I think it's the most realistic option to open world survival in a European setting. I think I can agree with that. Despair is PvE survival with AI, but hardcore servers too. Okay. I have played something similar to that. Maybe it was that server. I played a Chernarus server with AI with hardcore mechanics on it. But there was PvP as well. So it wasn't only PvE. I don't think I need that. died right outside the door. I didn't really want her to. This was the first thing you saw on TikTok? Come on, dude. Get in here. Get in here. Nice. Thank you, TikTok, for that. I think you've been in my stream before, though. I think I recognize your name. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, though. I'm known to do that. Really? Take both of those. I'm not even sure why I'm in here, if I'm honest. What do I even need in here? I don't think you can get 22 in here. Maybe an M-lock? Controller or keyboard or mouse? Absolutely, keyboard and mouse. No doubt in my mind. The reaction time on controllers is too slow. But I know some people still prefer it, which is fine. That's one of my biggest issues with them doing crossplay. Is the PC players are generally speaking going to have a edge on all console players because of that one simple fact. Nothing up here. Hey, a sheath. Just need to repair this guy. Really? That was kind of weird. Oh yeah, the controller you have with mouse and keyboard also way better. The control you have, yeah. I saw the Bohemia Interactive Store. A nice ammo box and the DayZ logo on it. So I can put ammo in it. So, with the whole tariff thing, you have to freaking pay tariffs when they come over. I learned that the hard way, because I ordered stuff from Bohemia before. All the tariff bullshit. And it just came just like normal. But I ordered a, the Heinz these beans container and the Sakal map. And UPS charged me the tariff. So I had to pay UPS to actually deliver my product that I already ordered. Yeah, I'm in the States. I'm in Vegas. But the Bohemia store is located in Check. That's where they are. I think they should have some kind of distribution center here. Like, it doesn't even have to be big. Just to save on shipping costs alone. But then again, I don't know. They probably don't sell that much merch. I guess probably not the best idea. Mosin. I know the chair fees you have to pay for organizing the Czech Republic, Poland, and Ukraine. Yep. Jesus, what's up, dude? Am I a goat or a wolf? I mean, with these guns, I think I'm pretty much a wolf. To be fair. To be fair, sir. Bro, I'm gonna be fucking dead in my grave before Elder Scrolls comes out again. I swear to God. Fucking Todd Howard and Starfield. Nobody gives a shit about Starfield. That's what I'm talking about. You still go back and play Skyrim every once in a while. One thing that's crazy about Skyrim, I really like the game, but don't take this the wrong way. I've never beat the game, even though I've played it like 250 hours. I always just bullshit around in the game. I think my next gun for my birthday is either going to be an M16A2 clone or an AKM Russian made. Still deciding. You only have one gun. I would say, for the sake of availability, probably an M16 clone or an AR-15. If you have the money, you can build a custom one, which is pretty sweet. Sue says, Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. All our mummies. You can't really beat it. The main quest, yes, but there's always side quests and spawning. And same, I love scenery on Skyrim. Sean, are you on PC? Or are you on console? I modded the shit out of my Skyrim. It looks so good. PC, yeah. I'm pretty sure you probably mod yours too. Yeah, it looks really good. Soundtrack's really good too. Your stepdad has a custom built 10mm. And he owns a Glock 20. Just decides to build guns rather than build guns using that kind of caliber. That's fine. It's easy to shoot. It's readily available. Ammo isn't crazy expensive. I mean, that's smart. But yet it still has enough stopping power. Buddha Priest. What's up, dude? Welcome in. DayZ indeed. Where's my shadow? There it is. Have I played the Deer Isle map? Yeah. It's a really, really good map. Thank you for the follow, Sean. And yes, pertaining to the polls, of course. I called my mom to wish her a happy Mother's Day. And made her and the Mrs. Eggplant chicken parmesan. Yum, yum, yum. Very good, very good. Had to work today. On the strip. So I texted my mom this morning. Told her happy Mother's Day. Told her I'd call her after work. Got home. Sat outside in the 100-degree weather. Gave her a call. Talked to her for about an hour and a half. Didn't visit your mom since I get a lot of stress mostly from work. And I decided to take time off for myself on the weekends to sleep and either watch videos. Better give her a call. You only got 4 hours left. Well, basically 3 hours left. If you're on the West Coast anyway. Fallon, what's up, dude? How you been? Made a day of memories. Good man. That's all you need to do. You can call her from Earth. Earth to the sky. Alright, Sean. It's nice to meet you too. You have yourself a good night. Go get some rest. We'll be back on tomorrow. Do we need anything here? We don't need a cleaning kit. We're not going to find any wire. Well, probably not. We don't need 308. I think we just move on. Just had a break from streaming. Saw y'all, so I had to pop in. Amen. Make sure to share times of joy. Joyous day indeed. Hope it's an awesome day for you and yours ahead. Appreciate that, Fallon. You too. What were you working on today? What were you streaming? Appreciate that, Fallon. Too kind, too kind. A cow. Nope, just a rock. I'm a gem with a lump of coal wrapped around the outside of me. You just got to crack through it is all. Running Livonia. Just met a lady from the UK, but Aussies want to run on theirs. Now I feel torn. What about Shrimp? Is she streaming right now or is she sleeping? No coal. Solid gold. Hey, in the middle of my coal, there's a diamond. Big ass diamond. She was at an event? What kind of event? Wait, wasn't there like a treasure hunt event or something like that today? Jesus, just for the record, I had leftover chicken cordon bleu for dinner with some green beans. Made it last night. Yum yum. Didn't have any breadcrumbs, but close enough. She's probably sleeping. Made the mistake of having her on speaker outside. It was an event. It was an event British people put on. Arya was shoutcasting. I mean, Arya didn't have an event today. She doesn't have another event until next month. Starting to eat good now? I usually eat pretty good, honestly. I need to be headed more that direction. Yeah, I'm signed up for it. I haven't even looked, and I need to look in the Discord, see what's going on. Make sure I made it into it. Eli, what's up, dude? Welcome in. This is not vanilla. We are on a community server. We are questing on Chernarus tonight. I'll be on there. I don't know what it's going to be all about, but it should be an interesting one. I don't know if it's teams or individual. I don't know anything about it. I know it has something to do with a convoy, and that's about it. Do I ever get chef to hook it up on the free side? Or do you order and get a discount at the restaurant? So, I get a 20% discount on all Caesar's properties. I'm sure if I went in on my own time, like with my wife or family or whatever, they would probably hook me up with whatever. They're not going to give me everything for free, but they'll definitely comp some stuff off. In terms of on shift, we're not allowed to eat in the restaurant on shift. We're supplied an employee dining room that we have to go eat to. That way all the staff members aren't taking up outlets and seats from guests. But they do give us stuff from time to time to obviously try or just eat or whatever, but gotta go get back at it. I'll leave the stream running on my phone though. No, you don't have to. It's all good. If you need the bandwidth, don't even sweat it, brother. I appreciate you. She made an awesome scenario again. You're gonna have fun. Nice. I'll check it out. Sweet deal. Food is expensive. It is. The EDR food is not the greatest food. The employee dining room food. But it is free for each shift. Is somebody there? I think I just saw a tree. Better be careful. I was good to see in a tree. Caesar's is good? Not really. It's a good place to work. Like, it's fine. Like, don't get me wrong. I just don't think Caesars itself is a good company. From an employee perspective, they're more concerned about their bottom line than the people walking in the door or the staff that's running the place. That's the thing that drives me. I'm very much a customer service based person, and I can't stand the way they run it. There was one particular incident that happened before I stopped working at Caesars, Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, for the first time. And what happened was I was doing a executive lunch in our private dining room, and it was like 12, 13, 14 of the executives of Caesars and their respective properties around the strip for their monthly lunch or whatever. That's fine, whatever. I mean, they gotta have their meetings too. It's all good. That shit doesn't bother me. But what happened in the meeting is, like, they were like talking about stuff, and literally I was pouring water in the room, and they started joking about how they want to replace all the housekeepers and can't wait for the day that they don't have to pay a housekeeper. They just power a robot to do it. And that was right in front of me, and I thought it was one of the most disgusting things ever. And they all started just laughing at the joke. It's not a joke. There's a medical there. I need to check that. Yep. But they will not lose their bonus. It's okay for those CEOs to make millions a year. Or those executives, I mean. And if I'm being honest, I think Caesars is running itself into the ground right now. See a video where Reno's profiting over Vegas right now? That's wild. That's a nice one. Pickle Plaza, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We're playing DayZ. Hello, hello, hello. Better deals for the tourists. At my restaurant, they just reduced the prices by a bit. Still no bloody keys. What's going on today, Pickle Plaza? How you doing? What's new? Dirtman, what's up, dude? Do I play on computer or PC? Wrong answers only. I play on Xbox, well, of course. Who doesn't? And I called my dad for Mother's Day today. Doing okay? Not much. That means you're just chilling. Relaxing. Hanging loose. Alright, I'll stop. That's annoying. Should I hit this well? Maybe. You're on your couch, lounging. I think I'll pass on the well, actually. We got our canteen. We're going to be running up the stream here soon. I think we'll be fine. Jesus, how did you feel like your interview went? Hopefully it went well for you. Video is called Reno's Quietly Taking Over Vegas. Oh, my interview. Oh, that little thing, that minor detail. You got into... Wow. Everyone's okay? So the driver was approaching a toll station, was on the fast track, and immediately got off just to save $8.50. He honked, and luckily he did, or I would have seen him coming over the shoulder. So stupid, man. People like that don't deserve their license. This field's open. Got into my lane and pretty much forced me off because if I didn't, we would have collided and got into a bigger collision. Drunk driving is not okay. That is true. Very, very true. Why am I seeing this castle? These are the railroad tracks, right? Or is this a road? I swear to God, if I've been running south... Oh, I'm running in the right direction. You put your driver mirror in and scuff the hell out of it. There's a small scratch on my driver door. And because I pulled to the right off the road, I sort of scuffed into the median on your front right. Fuck's sake, man. Oop, convoy. So, did you get all of his information? True, Pickle. True. Pickle, you seem like a wise man. A wise person. I don't know if you're a man, honestly. It could be a female. That was dumb. Here, dude. I think these Zeds are a little tougher. $74. Fuck, that's really bad timing. Why is it trying to do this shit? This stupid screen optimization. Fuck, I better not do that. I'm gonna be pissed if it shuts my screen off. So, M4. I'm not using the M4 right now. That thing is trash. Well, I know they're military, but that one just seems stronger. That one that was wearing that specific clothing. I've experienced that quite a bit in the last couple sessions. Fuck, fuck. Right there. And a 40 round mag is good. Another AKM. Moss. Patrol pants. Not bad convoy. It's nothing we really need though. I've got an extra 40 round mag and a 30 round mag, so I guess that's good. The car was in pristine condition too. Yes, he pulled off and I got his driver's license, place, and insurance. Good. Got to take my car into a local body shop tomorrow morning. Such a pain in the ass. Too far. Okay, let's see here. Damage. I think we'll just drop this one, honestly. Take the ammo out of it. That's what my PS5 does. I'll shut off my screen. Unload it, please. I noticed if I press the startup menu beforehand, it doesn't do it. I've never had that happen before. Any screen optimization thing. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. So look at that tomorrow morning. See if I can do that manually. It's fine there, I guess. You swear California has the first drivers? It's me first. No courtesy or safety or people's well-being. Yeah. I ain't got much to say about that. Other than, yeah. Let's just flop those. I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox. Stick to that PC, buddy. PC's better. Sorry about what? I don't see anything to be sorry about. Yeah. Sorry, the conversation took a little shift there. Didn't realize. My bad. Like, I had a big-ass Dodge Ram 1500 too. He could have easily caused more damage than that by what he did. He got lucky and made it out in one piece. Sort of thankful for God on that one. Yeah, your reaction time and actions, I'm sure, made a difference in that accident. Definitely could have been a lot worse. That just reminds me of the Family Guy. With the Asian girl cutting across all the lanes and getting off on the interchange. Oh, this is my... I need this exit. Good luck to everybody. Urch. Would have no name. That sounds like a trick question. The vegetable? Yes. Fruit? Is it a fruit? Vegetable. I think it's a vegetable. He was speeding too and going at least 20 to 30 over the speed limit. Dummy did it in front of the toll station too. Cameras everywhere. Insurance will conduct the investigation and reach out for the bid. Pretty sure it's a vegetable. I think it is because it grows. I'm not even sure, honestly. Bumper cars, not number cars. Do you have a dash cam? It's a fruit. See, I was wondering about that because they grow kind of on a bush. Kind of like how a tomato is. And a tomato is a fruit. I know that. Oh, I think I know where I am now. Negative, no dash cam. I would recommend buying one just for your own protection. They also have seeds. A vegetable has seeds. What's the difference between a vegetable and a fruit? Let's learn something today. I think we're definitely close enough for spawn there. Funny thing is, you have one, just haven't had a car electrician hook it up yet. They're pretty easy to install. Maybe if William was here, I'd pay him to do it. I hate electrical. I have a sensor when the car is off. I installed mine. It was really easy. It still records when I have to park at the lot. Mine could do that. I turned that feature off personally. You watching Zac Efron gardening show? Should I be? As a matter of fact, no name. Yesterday I made cucumber apple water just in the fridge. Been drinking off of that. Just for the record. It's good. Saw it on Netflix. Okay. Alright, let's turn back north again. I think we're getting close to Severograd. Fruits that seeds or grow from a bush or a flower of vegetables are more roots than other parts of the plant. Angolas, what's up, dude? But vegetables have seeds too. I understand like roots, like I get that, but like squash, for example. Squash is a vegetable. Zucchini is a vegetable. Right? Or are those actually classified as fruits and just don't even really realize it? Like gourds. No, I believe you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to understand the distinction. Fuck, starting to rain. Damn it. Here's the fucking railroad tracks. Jesus. I feel like I could be running like all the way to the coast almost. Medical incident? Medical slash police incident? Want to get a 360-degree camera with a stick for your motorcycle now? What's my favorite food? I would have to say probably pizza. For me. Tacos are close second. Hey, you fucker. Quit moving. You love seafood? What kind of seafood? Can you be more specific? Okay, 133. Kind of open. There's a scout with a suppressor here, which is possible. There is not. What's your favorite food, Pickle? You never shared. Hey, Zeus, what kind of seafood do you prefer? For a second, there's enough to get us wet. Tacos or pizza? Like I said, wise man. Maybe a hamburger? That's probably my third, honestly. There's so many good options on number 3, steak. A good hamburger's hard to beat, though. Shellfish, decapods, and fish. Thought I knew where I was a minute ago, but... Fuck are we? You're behind by almost 40 seconds? How dare you, sir, be behind by 40 seconds? So to answer my question, you drove almost 10 hours to do a 20-minute interview? The things we do. How'd you feel the interview went? I don't know if you guys want yamming a little bit earlier than nighttime. Which is better, Pepsi or Coke? I go Coke. Pepsi has kind of a dirty flavor to me. Coke has more of a clean sugar flavor. Mind you, at the very start, within 40 minutes, I got into the crash. When I arrived, I was told the interview would consist no longer than 25 minutes. I had to answer 6 questions in front of 3. Pepsi is too sweet. That's what my wife says. She says the same exact thing. I know where I am. I just need to go a little more north. Okay, we ran so far. Okay, okay. This is fucking Kaminka. It's Draw's Castle? Something like that. First 2 questions were your typical. Why you want to work for us? What makes your preferable candidate for the position? Why should we hire you over other candidates? Yada yada yada. Yep. I said Kaminka, I meant Kamensk. I can't believe I ran this far east. Had to go grab a snack now. All this food talk. What was the final question, Jesus? The last 3 questions were more scenario questions pertaining to the job and school training, which I know, in fact, I nailed those 100%. The first 3 questions, a little studery because of my adrenaline. I'm sure you did fine. I think you're probably just overthinking it, dude. I wouldn't sweat it. What up, Sour? How are we today? I'm doing well, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to your mother. Best video game of all time? Single video game? I don't know if I have a single video game that's my favorite of all time. Wait, you're not saying favorite. You're saying best video game of all time. Not necessarily my favorite video game of all time. Though you'd probably take either answer just for conversation's sake. So I would say my favorite single video game of all time would probably be Dragon Age Origins. For the simple fact of how much of a true RPG that game is. And the storyline is so good, the music is so good, the gameplay is so good. Especially for its time. My favorite franchise would be the Fallout franchise. I would say the best video game of all time, probably Ooh, it's kind of a tough one. Hold on. Second. Sorry, hit the wrong button there. All right, best video game of all time. I would probably say Ocarina of Time. I think. Yeah, I think that's my list. My favorite game is Dragon Age Origins. Favorite franchise is Fallout. Best video game of all time, probably Ocarina of Time. No, that seems decent. It's lit. What's up, dude? We're playing on PC. Don't play too much Among Us. I've never played that game. It looks interesting though. Play a lot of shooter games. Nothing wrong with that. The last question was, what are the steps and the processes you'll be conducting yourself pretending if an individual approaches you and states they fell suicidal? What are some tactics you'll perform? A tough question. Maybe not for you, but... Say you're not alone. You're not alone. Nobody's ever alone. Especially in this game. Nobody at the airfield. One second, guys. Retry, what's up, dude? Oh, fuck, they're not changing the game. I'm in the wrong category on Twitch. Let me change that real quick. I probably should. My bad. Yeah, it's still in our creators. And that, oh my gosh. I didn't even do the title. Rookie streamer. Do 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 do. Boink. DayZ. Done. R700 is cursed. Well, you got to run into players for it to be cursed. That's okay. All right. All right, we're back. Theon, what's up, dude? Your mother passed away 10 years ago. I apologize for your loss, sir. No need to fret. You can still send her love from down here up to where she may be. Favorite YouTuber besides myself? I wouldn't say myself anyway. Right now I've been watching a lot of Two Tones. He does like the Isle and stuff. Kind of reminds me of Sour Sweet, but just a little bit different. I like the Running Man's a lot. Amish Zed's really good. I really enjoy listening to him and all of his banter. I don't really have a favorite YouTuber though. If you know what I mean. Theon, I'm doing good. I don't want to speak for others though. Had to work today on the strip. I made some money down there. Now we're chilling in Chernarus. I don't have any more food. Be restrained for their safety. Staff and mine. Remove individual into isolation to receive medical and psychological treatment and interview. Place the individual in safety cell and monitor constantly. Fighting start, definitely. I'm just gonna do yoink. Since we got MVGs. Kind of weird MVGs, huh? There you go, Peon. I'll turn on my light. Fuck me, that's bright. I don't like it. Turn it off. Some zombies. Is it you? You're my favorite YouTuber? I could be. Or you could be, I mean. I meant to say. My bad. I'm super kitted. Super kitted. Look at this. AUG AX, Timberwolf, AKM, which I need to stash somewhere. I have the reinforced plate carrier, MVGs, gas masks. Basically, I've completed the keycard quest, so I'm just running around looking for trouble now, but I'm not really finding anybody. There's a pistol suppressor. Maybe I'll take that just in case. Fuck that. Give me that. Take a box at 45. Another box of 45. I did the keycard quest. I've killed 2 people on this life. The first one I killed didn't have much gear. He had a couple things for us, but nothing too major. Second person I killed, I wasn't even able to get to him to loot because the server reset. How you doing, Retry? I heard you in the event. We were running near each other last month. That was a pretty fun event, even though it was unbalanced. Got the whole crew tonight. A little gay but handsome. Alright, I tell that to my wife. This fucking guy. Doing good, yeah. Heard your voice at some point. Nice. About to start working in a bit. I wish you a very prosperous work day for you. William, what's up, dude? How's is you today? Pretty dark. Did they change the mod for night vision again? Seems like it. I'm not mad about it. I would much rather have this color. Bro, it's me eating a bag of chips. What kind of chips are you eating, Pickle? This is a critical question. Maybe see actual demons on the battlefield. That's nuts, dude. What's this night vision scope? It won't go on there. All right. Won't go in here? It will. Need the battery? Yep. Oh, that's pretty good. That was probably the LSD and the Thai stick that they were also smoking. Cool Ranch Doritos. Not bad. Peon, you better answer Sour. He's gonna get pissed at you. Burrito pie is always a winner. Yeah. Don't forget the hash and opioids they were smoking. A torch. Couldn't get that out sooner. You're lagging a little bit. And your fingers had Cool Ranch all over them. Burrito pie. I tried Sour. Keon disappeared again. No, you put chili and cheese in a bag of Fritos. Sounds like heartburn to me. On God, Sour. On God. AZ, what's up, dude? What's going on? How was your temperatures today? We broke 100. Hey, you like the combo? You like the combo. If you don't, you don't. No smoke. Bearable. With the recent heat wave, about 103 to 107, maybe. Should be down in the high 90s later this week. Yeah, that's about where we're gonna be mid 90s. It wasn't too bad today. I sat outside after I got home from work for a little bit. It was all good. Almost number 1 in XP. You know, there's a way to do that. There's a way to guarantee it. Radiator. I don't want no damn radiator. Must have seen some things on the front line. I bet he did. William might even have some stories to pass on. Not quite. Almost. Ugh, goddamn. Hot shrapnel in his leg. My God. It's a weird time where favorite movie for me is Lord of the Rings. But I'm a nerd like that. Good choice, I think so. I just get too bright. Can't see the distance. What's your answer, Pickle? What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie, Pickle? Oh, there he is. Iron Man 1. That's a good choice. That's a very enjoyable movie. The origin story. You believe Tom Cruise played? Can you believe Tom Cruise almost played Iron Man? Yeah, I knew that actually. I can't imagine it though. Sorry for your losses, gentlemen. Thank you for their services, respectively. I take the battery out. How is it? Fuck. Told me I had acid reflux. That's a crazy misdiagnosis. I need to go focus on food. Two fish. Had to go to dialysis 3 days a week. That's a lot. Besides gaming and streaming, what do I like to do for fun? So we have 4 dogs. We take them out quite a bit for walks and things like that. Do things with them. Go up to the mountain. Play soccer a couple days a week, usually. That keeps me active. I enjoy that a lot. Chris, what's back? Or guess who's back? Back again. Chris is back. Streaming again. What up, dude? How you been? Yeah, they're all small. My boy had a yellow lab and he died a couple years ago. We have 2 Chihuahuas, a rat terrier, and like a Maltese something or other mix. tired and poor. If I didn't have such a strong moral compass, I would have tried to get a sugar mommy. A sugar mama. I don't know. Having a sugar mama is kind of sweet. I need to repair anything. Just my glasses still. Otherwise good. Okay. Having two jobs sucks. Yes, it does. Any food? I gotta look for food through these. Your pride wouldn't let you. I understand. You're back because you figured out you didn't have to do something tomorrow? Alright. Welcome back. In DayZ news, my group was last time I was here and imploded and merged to one another. And that group just imploded. So what are you, solo now? Oh. End, please. Damn, Fat Boy, you're strong. It's a funny thing. Also, gun on the kitchen table. Oh, I don't need a gun, dude. Trust me. We are geared to shiznit. Probably the most geared person on the server. Oh, these zombies, I tell you. Tell me funny things. I like funny things. Give me food, man. Food. Give me food. There's gotta be food in one of these houses, right? The group my previous group merged with is kind of a cult adjacent type of group. Latino Gran Torino. Where'd that mag go? Let's do this. And they have all the geese and initiation and stuff. Oh my god. But due to the multiple circumstances, I actually never did the initiation. I was like, okay, bar. Oh yes, Miss Struthers, I will have a chocolate yum yum bar. Alright, finding all the food now. I see a player there? Is that a pickup player? I can't tell. Is that a player? I don't think it is. It just doesn't look quite right. It's definitely behind the wall or the window. Should I take a shot anyway? Fuck. That's true. Like, why would they be standing there? Looks like some furniture. Yeah, there's players in the game, dude. However many, I don't know. Yeah, this hasn't moved, so I don't think it's a player. I don't see it like breathing or anything either. Not even the slightest wiggle. Alright, food. We need food. Can't believe I'm still triple carrying. This is crazy. Throw a coin. Yeah, definitely could. Also, it doesn't look like there's any guns on the back. So, to be fair, I don't think it's a player. Quietly. And take him out. I don't think it's a player. Sadly. Is that sardines? Yeah, fuck them. Sardines aren't worth it. Damn, Granny. All right. So, Chris, how were you able to avoid doing the initiation? And what was the initiation? These beans. Something about doing a hunt only with crossbows. And then a 9-kilometer marathon. By the way, ads. There's a way to fix that. I always forget how long Twitch ads are. It's so fucking annoying. Pristine. Am I Christian or not? Yes, I'm a Christian. Do I have all my guns? No, I dropped the AKM in a bush as a stash in case I die. That tent was there the other day. It was there the other day. It's been there like all fucking week, apparently. I don't know how long it takes for him to despawn, but... feels like a trap. Hey, someone could make it into a trap, I guess. We do need to check the hospital, I think. For still on the hunt for these damn keys. Oh, loot. Mine clicks. Ah. Boom. Gotta go. Time for some Minecraft. All good. I appreciate you swinging in, saying hi, checking in. Glad you're doing well, staying busy at least. Even though I know you're struggling with 2 jobs. But I'm glad you're well. What is that? Oh. Starting to think wire just doesn't exist. I almost shot. Jay, what's up, dude? Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That's cool. They're allowing you to do that on mobile now. I didn't know that. Good to know. How's things going, Blue Jay? Last week of the semester, so it couldn't be better. Nice. Congrats on reaching the end. How many more years or semesters do you have? And a water bottle. Wouldn't that be great, Jesus? I think we'd all be rich. Getting your certification once this one's over. Nice, congratulations. And then one more year for the degree. It's amazing, dude. I'm the goat for these late night streams. Not late night for me. Maybe it is for you, but not for me. If I ever get more successful at this, I could probably go a little bit later too. Have fun up there. What I get? Assuming it's gonna kill. That would be convenient. I don't know about rich. Well, you own a bunch of property. Oh, that's right, I got a new one. Where are you? There you are. Must be fixing the TV antenna. I put some lead in her head so she can be the TV antenna. Just give me the keys already, please. Coding. You don't know if you'd want to manage multiple properties, 1 to 2 max for my pleasures. Would want to be responsible for tenants. I can understand that. If you could one of these days you'll have good internet with there, William. One of these days. You hope so. DayZ 3 will be out by then. All right, Sour, you have a good night. Are you still in Canada, dude? Sorry, I just thought about that. See William Zoom going to a public library just to play DayZ. Yep, still in Canada. Nice. Still no fucking keys. Good night, good sir. And he gets a jump scare right in the middle of the library. Sure, the library's seen worse. I don't know. I scared William Zoom. I don't know. All I want is some wire. Wire. I'm gonna have to log in during the day to fucking unalive this character, I think. Why couldn't you do that here, Jesus? You could absolutely do that here. This dog has a good optic. You don't like the marksman scope on the R700? Be like gaming grandpa. Implant a device in your brain to do gaming. Damn, we're running a backroom casino. Nice. Oh, gaming grandpa's an actual thing? This is not something I've heard of. Come in or not? I don't think you can. This guy's fast, Jesus. sniping on Battlefield 6. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. There's a granny that plays, I think, Warzone. Really good. I must have seen what was on the wall there in the house above. Be a butthead. Ruining my suppressor, zombies? Fuck. Using lockpicks like the Running Man's. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, yeah, the battery. Why is there no wire? This is crazy. If there's any wire in this town. There's a boson. Alright, start heading out. Fuck, man. Haven't heard or seen or any, not even evidence of players today. The fucking cracks on the wall in that building were the closest I seen to a player. Yeah, nope. Big old nope. Can I elaborate on what happened to Arc Raiders for the viewers? So basically the last 3 streams I've had, the game has crashed. And 2 of those streams, the whole entire stream crashed at the same time because of it. So if it's going to be that volatile, I don't foresee it worth streaming. I've had it crash like even when I'm playing on its own too. It's a pretty rough crash. Like everything goes black. It's not like the game just closes. It's not a crash like that. My computer doesn't shut off or nothing, but I don't think it's good for the system. I don't think it's good for the stream. I don't think the viewers like it, obviously, because the stream just crashes along with it. So we're gonna have to pass on it. There's probably some settings I could change to make it better, but I'm not that advanced. I played the game, I enjoyed it, but it's not a big deal. It's unreliable for streamers. I don't know. I am playing the game on like max settings, so I'm probably overdoing it on my system at the same time too. It's hard to say. ¿Tanto que le escribes? En inglés, por favor. Jorge. I hope that something on my system isn't going out. I don't think it was like that. If it's a graphics card, oh my god. I would die. I think he just spawned in. Have to get a third job. Basically have a third job. You mean a fourth or a fifth job? All these fucking jobs. Oh. Say hello to my little friend. Tell me about it. What repairs these? Electrical repair kit? No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, I'm being agreeable. No, I know, I know. Where are they? Here somewhere. Something pointed up. The fuck? Should be in there. Up and over sewing kits. Down. Oh. So stupid. I don't know the job, so I can't really answer that, to be fair. So, I mean, to me it sounds good. That was in the town we just left. So that's fortunate. Corrections. I mean, again, I don't know the job. Like, I just don't know what pertains to the job is what I mean. I kind of gather that it was law enforcement of some kind. But I just don't know. I don't know anything about the job, so I can't say if that was a good answer or not. That's just what I'm saying. Would there be wire in this town? And rat noise? Well, it's not only the policy, but like how you do your job. Like, I don't know, like what your general training and procedures are, or like what you guys are supposed to do. I mean, sure, I might have a general idea, but I think you understand what I'm saying. What the fuck, man? Bro, come on. Two. I don't think I can even volley that. Ooh, a taco. Do like me some tacos. Thank you. How you doing, Bastion? I appreciate that taco. Taco. Taco flavor kisses. Hadn't seen that food yet? Yeah, it's a modded food. It's specific to the server. I wish I would have reacted in time. I would have shown it to you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, geez, Piccalilli. Chernarus Imports Limited. Best before February of 86. I think a briefcase. I know, right? I think a briefcase would count as a standard inventory item, like a container. I think it would be a 4-hour despawn timer. I don't think we can make it back in time to get it. It's on the other side of the airfield. Good thing pickled things keep longer. Ain't that the truth? many lead pipes. It's crazy. Moldy Mugs, thanks for the follow on the tubes. I swear there is no wire anywhere. Not even gonna bother searching those. Wolf there. phone died. No, nothing happened. I found this wolf. It's going this way. Like, why wouldn't he have locked onto me by now? Doesn't look like he's aggroed on anything. Makes me wonder if wolves have a chance to aggro on you. It's not that far, though. It's definitely close enough where it could aggro to me. It's just a single wolf. Something kind of peaceful about watching it, though. Even though it's not real. When they spawn as a whole pack. So that's the remnants of a pack that's already been attacked. I think he's back behind these trees somewhere right now. Let's keep moving. Andres. What's up, dude? How are ya? What do I think of Deer Isle? I think Deer Isle is a fantastic map. Probably one of the top 3. The quest itself is exceptionally hard. It gives you something to strive for, something to do. I don't think it's doable without stashing. Or if you're on the right server, you could base as well. I think that's required almost. It's very difficult, a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I think it's amazing. I personally don't think the developers, as because of what they said. I gotta see now. I tell you this thing here, but because of what they said, that's not what they want for the game. Like in terms of what they make, I think they definitely appreciate what John McClane does, but it's not quite what they're looking to do as the developer of this game, or what their vision of this game is. But as far as what John McClane does for him and his map, I think it's fantastic. I think he's a super talented guy. Making all the music, making the map, making the quest, scripting it, coding it. It's just crazy. That guy's crazy talented. Like, he should just make a video game already. So there you go. That's my shake. He just started playing DayZ last week. I started on DO. I haven't played any other map. Wow. Okay. What server are you playing on? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, the DayZ SA launcher. That's just where you launch the game from. But you have to select a server you're going to play on. DayZ 6.0. DayZ is a good server. So that's a good choice. Pretty populated. It's tough, that's for damn sure. How you feeling about it yourself, being only a weekend? Definitely have gear here, that's for sure. My 4-man group finally linked up, and we're going to start making it towards Paris Island for better loot. If I may, if you have 4 men, you could just skip Paris Island, honestly. You're gonna get better gear just like off of train spawns or things like that. I would just try to head northwest and try to get there. To Swan or Crab Island. That's my take. I was at Paris Island by myself, and there was way too many zombies. I grabbed as much as I could. Paris Island's tough because you get the stag zombies in there too, and if it's nighttime and you get a stag on you at night, you're fucked. You are absolutely fucked. How do you deal with that many zombies? You guys kind of gotta funnel them into a building one by one, or run around and lock them up. Gotta figure it out. Use your environment somehow. You can get up on top of a car and kind of cheese it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I can drive a more car. It's not a drivable car, okay. You see I sprint often, is that okay? As you play the game, you'll learn to manage your stamina a lot better. I rarely let it run completely down. Like, I'll just sprint for a second, especially when I have this low of stamina, because I'm so heavy. But it's not too big of a deal. I mean, for as often as you stop and have to aim and shoot, it's super rare. Yeah, it does consume more food. That is correct. But once you learn to manage your food, it's no big deal. Via Petrovka. What's going on today, Dylan? How are you? What's the best food source? In my opinion, fishing. Come on. There you go. Maybe a little low. Sorry, I didn't read that whole question. I need the bloody keys. Where are the bloody keys? Why is everything locked? Just come on, please. What's the best food source, and is there a source that fills up quicker without consuming the entire item? I mean, I wouldn't worry about quicker too much, to be honest with you. This guy's bugged out. Why do you have to cut? And how do you cut with gloves on? But yeah, I would just say fish, honestly. It's probably the best food in the game. You get a lot out of it. That's high amount of calories. You get a little bit of hydration. Just in my DayZ run myself, scrolling through YouTube before bed. Check out the school for a possible base and the apartments as well. Nice. The tall apartments are always a decent choice. You can fortify those pretty good. I don't mind the questions at all, Andreas. I just realized I'm probably saying your name wrong. It's probably just Andres. How have I not found wire, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you. Do I stream often? I try to stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and occasionally on Fridays. As far as content, I like to create tutorial style videos teaching people how to play the game. So I might have some good content for you since you're a newer player. Teach you how to play. I need to repair this knife. So yeah, Andres, make sure you check out my YouTube channel for more content, or even my TikTok page. I post stuff on there too. Nice, nice. I hope you're liking the game. I know it can be a bit frustrating at first and very disheartening when you die, but don't worry about it. Like even like when I die, like I mean, look at this fucking gear. Like I have all like everything, some of the best shit on the server. And when I die, I'm literally not gonna give a shit. I don't think there's anything on top of this school. In DayZ, do you worry about experience level when you die or your KD? Oh, no, I don't give a shit. Personally. There's no experience in the game. I just try to learn to improve. So, I mean, just personal experience, I guess. As far as kill death ratio, I mean, Jesus, you know me. I mean, my kill death ratio is like negative Not even point, oh point something. It's like negative something. I've been enjoying it. I'm military, so I've been enjoying the land navigation portion of it. Nice. Just thank you for your service there. I appreciate that. Just using the map to train associate. Associate. Have you played Reforger? Or any of the Arma series? Yeah, first-hand experience. I gotcha. But yeah, that's more what I try to look at. I mean, sometimes I get frustrated, but it's not out of... I don't know. It's a game. We all get frustrated at it. Bryce, what's up, dude? We're playing Chernarus, doing the keycard quest. Well, not the keycard quest. We're done with it, but doing the medical portion of the quest lines on this server. You played Arma 3 a while back, but couldn't really get into it. Interesting. Usually the military folks like the Arma series. To each their own, of course. And server restart. I'm getting back into Battlefield 6. I was about 1.42, now 1.48. It's getting better, little by little. Now you just gotta get that 1.5. Yep, almost there. I'm watching focus on it. What buddies, or where should you and your buddies go instead of Paris Island? I mean, if you want to go to Paris Island, go to Paris Island. Don't listen to me. I mean, it's just I think it's only tier 2 loot there. It's not even tier 3. So the chances of finding something like good is pretty slim. But you can find NBC gear there, so it can be worth it for that. It's also a very dangerous location. For me, I personally usually skip Paris Island and try to follow the railroad tracks north, and usually I find a train or two and get some decent gear off of there, and keep heading north and west towards the Crab Island and Swans Island, and you'll get much higher tier loot. From there, I usually hit up an oil rig or two, or try to, if I have a boat. If not, it is what it is. And if I don't die at that point, I try to head to Portland, to the military there. That's usually my gear up loot route. Yeah, they're all infested with zombies. You're not going to get away from that. depends on the server, Jesus. They set their own restart time. Like if official servers, no, it's kind of randomized, honestly. I'm not sure how they do it on official, but it could be like at 10:47. What's the purpose of the recess? To kind of do a cleanup of the server, get rid of all the dead zombies, any loot, refresh trees, just that kind of stuff. Bring it back to where it's supposed to be, so it's not getting lagged down by how it's not supposed to be. Don't think it's like loot spawning in or spawning out. It's not. It has nothing to do with the loot like that. What I mean by loot cleanup is like ruined items or like stuff that should be despawning. Or, you know, check on that, things like that. I don't want to blow up that gas station. Have I ever had to contact the admins to resolve an issue? The only time I've ever contacted the admins was that 2 weeks ago when I lost that loot when I buried it. This is low pop right now. During the day it's high pop, but I really like the quest on this server. I've been hunting people all day. Like I haven't seen a single person or heard a single person. Nothing. I haven't even seen any zombies to indicate there's a person around. It's been pretty dead tonight. Oh yeah, those keys. How did that go, by the way? It didn't go. It's their policy to not give loot based on like the game like glitching out. It's almost like the slot machines. Like if you win on and the slot machine messed up, they're just not going to give it to you. So how that works, Andre, is take this with a grain of salt, because server owners, if you're on a community, they can change the spawn distance of a zombie. So this server, I believe, has 300 yards for zombies to spawn in. So I wasn't in this town. I was never close enough for zombies to spawn here. So if I see zombies down here and I was never close enough, there's somebody in that area for sure. No doubt in my mind. Now, one thing that can happen is, say they just run down here, go do a couple things in a couple houses, and then run back up. Those zombies, once those people are out of the 300-meter area, those zombies will despawn after 6 minutes from that person leaving that area. So even though they might be headed back up the hill here, they could still be here for another 6 minutes, but they are still in the general area. They didn't want me to get back my keys. Exactly your money off the slots. Yep. Like those keys are mine now. Probably. They probably came and took them for themselves. Fuck greedy bastards. So that's what I've been looking for, is like zombies and at distance. Does that exclude military zombies? No, it does not. The only time there's an exclusion on that is potentially like heli crashes or convoys, things like that. But those are special type events, so they run a little bit different. But those special events like that, you're being cautious around those anyway, especially with the giant smoke cloud going in the air. What up, Khalil? We are doing DayZ, sir. Not for too much longer, but another 10-15 minutes or so. Been on for 5 hours 15 minutes. How much food do I have in my inventory? Probably not much. That's it right now. So those 2 pieces. Do I have one up here? Nope. But here's the thing. I have this fishing pole. I can go get food whenever I want. Charcoal tabs. Appreciate the love from India. No, I didn't ignore your chat, dude. You just didn't listen. Michael, what's up, dude? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, 5 hours and literally no sighting. No nothing. Makes me want to go camp the coast. Play official? I am not playing official. I'm on community tonight. Yeah, right, Jesus. Once you catch a fish, where do you cook them? And what's the easiest way to craft? So once you catch a fish, all you have to do is combine it with your knife and it'll turn it into fillets. And then you can just cook it on any stove or cooking pot or cooking setup like this if you have it. What zombies? What's the difference between official and community? Official servers are the servers that are ran by Bohemia. They're not moderated. Excuse me, they don't have admins. There's another source of food, is the mushrooms. Community servers are run by people in the community, and they often do have admins. But sometimes there is admin abuse, so... The other day I found a base. 1v9D. Has 6 cars, a DMR, an M4, AKMs, AKs, 3 MBGs, and a GL. And just WTV. How do you craft a quick fire on the ground? The fastest way, if you want the fastest way, just put a piece of paper or any kind of kindling on the ground, light it on fire, and then add your sticks or logs to it. That's the fastest way. Left a ton of other good stuff. 1v9. Got 9 of them and only died twice. Wow, that's pretty good. Sometimes you have an advantage being out in the forest or have stuff to hide behind like that. And then you can just throw the fillets on them, or you need a pot. So what I would recommend on the day is going to a house and doing that of some kind. What do we have here? That's usually the easiest way. But if you are going to do it out in the forest here, once you have the fire going, you can just sharpen a long stick and then put the piece of whatever meat you have on the end of the stick and sit down and roast it. You'll just look at the fire and be able to click and roast. Heli crash. Okay, so let's examine the zombies on this heli crash. So right now, you can see there's a zombie there. And I'm not worried about that because this is a special type of event. But once we get closer to that, there probably will be more spawning in. But down here in this town, are there zombies in the town? I don't see any. So I'm not concerned that anybody's on this side. How about the far side? No? Yeah, I still don't see nothing. So we're going to continue circling up. This is, I think, the exact heli that we logged out on the other day. Which is kind of crazy. Daily grinds. Now we're doing the community server. Trying to do the medical quest on this map, but the medical keys are being very elusive to us. Easy peasy when you figure out the fire. Yes, it is. Hold on, there's a plane crash coming in. Just right there. Crazy. That's correct. Just make sure your stick is a long stick for roasting. And you put short sticks in the fire. Okay, see now this zombie just spawned in. So if I pull my rangefinder, I bet he's closer than 300 yards. 300 meters. He's 239. There's another one spawned in there. 250. There's one on the far side over here. I bet it's right at about 300 exactly. 360. Okay. So 360, that's questionable then. The server owner might have this a little bit further, maybe like 350, but that does concern me because the general knowledge is 300. So we're going to sit and camp for a minute just to be cautious. They're all on this side over here, though. Easy peasy when you figure out the fire. Yeah, yep. I'm sorry, I didn't finish your question before about throwing the fillets in a pot. If you're in the wild, in addition to being able to use the roasting sticks, you can also use a cooking pot, but you need to craft a cooking stand. Cooking stand is 1 long stick and 2 short sticks, and you can combine those and it will be, you'll be able to attach a pot to it and it'll just stay over the fire. I don't see any zombies in this town up above either. You don't need a rangefinder. You are the rangefinder. You can be a certain respect, as long as you know the range that the server has it set to. That's the only thing I might add to that daily. You're curious about the stand? Haven't done that yet. It's super handy. Alright, pop it. Let's go. Alright, Jesus, thank you. Have a good night. Sorry about your car, man. Tell your wife happy Mother's Day. Sounds good, Andre. Have a good night. Be sure to check out my YouTube as well. It'll be useful for you. I might actually try to log out with the briefcase in my hands. I'm telling you to tell her for me. Make sure to take care of your mothers when you get a chance. $20 gift cards, Amazon gift card or something. You heard it here first. Yeah, there's a bunch more zombies now. Appreciate the follow daily. Thank you, thank you. Yep, have a good night. Oop, I think I just seen a player. Oh, fuck, it's a runner zombie. Damn it. Where is that, though? $200, okay. No chance. An SVD with a fucking mag? Are you serious? Mother of God. With the PSO6 on it. I love the VSD. It's my favorite. Just need a suppressor for it. I might actually drop the R700 in favor of that. But I really want to get a kill with the R700 because I haven't done that. If I find a what's it called? Koskakov rail? I think I could put a Spectre on this instead. I don't need all this ammo anymore. So let's drop those. Forced Iceman, what's up, dude? Any tips for a noob? I've recently got back into playing and I'm lost. What are you lost on? Can you be a little more specific? Maybe I can help you specifically. There's a lot to this game, so. But I am happy to help. Not going to be on too much longer, but go ahead, shoot. Looting, to be honest, I can never find anything worth crap. Also on console, so the controls are a bit weird for me. You just gotta get used to the controls. There's nothing really you can do about that unless you want to buy a PC and get it on PC and all that good stuff. But as far as looting, my first piece of advice is to get the hell out of the starting zone and move inland. Get off the coast. Just get what you need. Grab a couple drinks of water. Make sure you have a knife, some okay clothes, a little bit of food if you can find it. Not a big deal. Try to find a rope, something sharp, something warm. Grab a drink and go. And if you find anything extra than that, bonus. But the sooner you get off the coast, the sooner you're going to start getting into better gear. Simple as that. Oh, triple carrier. Okay, cool. You got people like to go after the freshies, and you're always a freshie. Well, freshies be fighting freshies. AZ on YouTube says, yeah, military is where you can find some really good quality stuff. Durable military wear. He is correct. Just be aware of the tiers. Getty. You got scared to do too much wandering? Why are you getting scared? You're limiting yourself if you're just getting scared. You're gonna die eventually, whether you like it or not. So you might as well just go explore and do your thing. Don't be scared, my friend. Just go. Go do it. Get over the gear fear. And move on. Get on with it. And any good variety of gear? Weapons, clothing, etc. It can be, yeah. Not very good at navigating though. You downloaded the app, yeah. Do whatever you want to do. Enjoy getting lost though. Because once you learn the map, you're not going to be lost. You're not going to have that sense of wonder like, oh, what's that town? What's in there? You already know what's in that town, so you know whether to go there or not. Which is good in its own right, but it's not as fun, if you know what I mean. on, dude. The more I look at the tourist map and or reference to I Survive, it's a lot easier to remember where you are. One thing I'm not a fan of is when gear gets damaged and you can't put stuff in it. Only when it goes to ruined. You have to manage your gear. And as you get experience, you'll learn to do that better and better. You'll learn to check it every once in a while. And repair it with sewing kits, things like that. Damage my coats and my shaman. Let's grab a drink real quick. You have to manage it and move stuff around. You even abandon it if there isn't a priority, especially if you find something more that you need. Correct. All right, Forest Iceman, I appreciate it. If you have more questions, feel free to come back in. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, so feel free to stop back by. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your shift. Come on. And patching is easy with the sewing kit, but I'll try to keep what I can and wearing as pristine as possible. I almost always do that, AZ, but maps like Avalon, I kind of try to leave stuff damaged because it has less insulation. And it'll help keep you cooler. And those warm maps, it's useful. That's one thing I'm kind of interested to see how the devs handle with Badlands. They've kind of talked about like being out in the sun too long. You'll be like probably like a heat stroke or something. That's kind of what they're implying. So I think that's kind of an interesting concept. Why do you have to be right in my face? Why am I attacking this shit? God damn it. I had a huge lag spike there. Gun's all the way over here. I didn't even drop it out of my hands until I went around the backside of that thing. Another cooking pot. Fuck off, dude. You're all the way over there. Why? I've noticed getting warm sometimes when you're running around, and realize I didn't need a huge heavy helmet or massive cold weather gear. No, you don't always need to. It just depends on the map. Fuck off, sis. God damn, they're being fucking annoying right now. Need to find a way to penetrate this prison barracks up on the mountain without dying. Are you talking about on Livonia? I've been there a couple times. Just take it slow. The zombies will be a pain in the butt. Be getting a lot of time on it for developing, but may up the game soon to more riskier stuff. It should. That's how you get better. These guys all just spawned in. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go find a spot to log out in some trees over here. I think we'll call it here. It's too bad we didn't see a single player today. Hear a single player, have no evidence of a single player. That's really discouraging, especially on a day where we're so geared. So much to give away. Yeah, that's a good spot to log out. Nice patch of 3 trees. Alright. What up, Monday? This is DayZ. We're actually ending stream, so sorry, it just came in at the very, very wrong time. Sorry about that. We'll be back on tomorrow, though. My bad. Alright, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in today. Make sure you hit that follow so you get notified when I go live again tomorrow. We are on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So feel free to watch and follow on any platform you like. I appreciate you guys all again. YouTube and Twitch, stick around for raid. Get you guys set up with somebody. As far as TikTok and Kick, you guys take care. Have a good night. We will see you all tomorrow. Wait for this game to close out. All right. Appreciate the emojis. They look pretty good, I think. All right, let's see who's here. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Appreciate the 5 subs on YouTube tonight. That's awesome. As far as the polls, 38% did not call their mother today. That doesn't mean they didn't hit yes. I guess I kind of worded that kind of strange, huh? All right, let's see who's on. Is Cornelius on? Customize, redirect. Who's here? G Smoker just started Chronics on DayZ Live. It's Maverick, Ganja Gaming, some Russian dude. We'll go with G Smoker, I guess. See what he's up to. The other stream, 26%, 23 votes. Did not call their mother today. Cool, got it set up on YouTube. You guys take care. Have a good night. Twitch, you're next.